Hello, YouTube cubes. I am here. Been ready to go today. Just had to finish up some other things. It's been a weird Friday. Had to get up pretty early today. I know we're starting about an hour later than I want to, but that is okay. Hit the like button. Subscribe. Keeping the lights a little bit less so still today, even though it's not as hot as it was yesterday. Not even close. Check the current temperature. When I went outside, it was humid today, but there was a little bit of rain and things like that, but not a whole lot. Yeah, much cooler. It's supposed to get hotter than it is right now, but not by much. Get as hot as they want it to. But like I said earlier this week, and I think hopefully yesterday, Lucky had to go to the vet today, get him checked out. He had a lump, but it's not anything. And things like that. So he was a little worked up when we came home. And then I had some work to do because I decided not to do it last night. So Ada, hello, welcome. Binary, hello. But today we are doing story. So there is going to be spoilers all over the place. I'm not going to even pretend. I'm going to try to finish up the story just to get anything else unlocked, as many mastery points as possible, that kind of stuff done. And sort of see where the game is going and things like that. I don't think today's show is going to go as long as it has the last few days, just because we're starting late, just because I have World versus World tonight, so I have to go, get things done early and go play with my guildies, and World versus World's going to be important, especially next year, but might as well get a jump on it now, huh? 11th year of Guild Wars 2. This is where the early start actually started, was day 12 years ago, August 25th. The official birthday is August 28th, so yeah, interesting stuff. There has been some bug fixes and things like that. I don't think there has been another patch today yet. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one or two more patches today or even over the weekend if they're going to stretch that far. I wanted to check something really quick. Yeah, there hasn't been anything today. Had to double check. But I might as well just jump in there, huh? Just in case there is. So, Galka, hello. Need to win one more PvP game? 4,017 days, yeah. Game has been around a long time. Okay, we're good. Let's go to the game. There's not much to talk about. Hit 43,000 achievement points yesterday as well. Yesterday was weird. We were just doing events and things like that and ended up achievement hunting and sort of just finishing up. Yeah, map is that. My brain is here. I just can't find words today. Sort of just word it out. 490 for a mastery rank and that kind of thing. Let me log in. We did dailies yesterday at the end of yesterday's VOD. If you missed that, for not only my main account, but my alt account, talking about how much gold I'm making on that account. And I'm going to try to get those weeklies done this weekend on the alt account just because profitable. So one more PvP game. Enjoy your pride. Oh, the Twitch stuff. That's right. Enjoy your prize. Don't forget, Twitch drops in a couple days, I think. So, total makeover kit and a Guild Wars 2 classic outfit.
I'm at your service.
Uh-oh. You have the Mordremoth. Whoa, we can choose a lot of different ones in here.
Seize the moment.
I don't think I have many of these left, though. If I get the Bloody Prince outfit, does that give me the toy? I think so. Where I had that toy. What is this? Oh. bad for the outfits. You have this one here.
I'm not sure about this.
Bad?
I'm at your service.
Got Teapot in the background on mute. I've watched all sorts of creators. Yesterday, I think I had to move through 4 different creators because of the show's ending. And did I watch? I was at Muckluck at first, and it kept going. Ended up in Chicken Nooble's stream at one point, and that kind of thing. Go from one to the next.
What is it? May Lissa aid you?
Yeah. Gonna put those in the bank because I don't know what to do with them just yet. Gotta double check things. Little maker kit will back. All stuff I'll eventually open. I wonder why I emptied out my bank just so I can collect things and take inventory and stuff when I need to. So I've not really logged onto this account since logged out yesterday. Yeah, I didn't log in last night. So took the night off, did the Twitch thing, and watched that and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, my dailies can go ahead and sort of shoot for free, I guess. Easiest way to do that's actually going to be not going here. Thinking about doing something. What was it? I don't think it really matters. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, somebody said something to me a couple days ago and I just remembered it, but nah, it's not important. Go to Lion's Arch. Oh, I don't have any water. I drink it all. That's okay. I have a bunch of coffee. You should have plenty of time. The drops have been pretty generous on the timing and things, so I just AFK'd it for the most part, and if I needed to watch something else, I just mute them, but sometimes I didn't. I have them muted. I use them as the background noise or whatever. Popped a little bit, cat. It's fun. Fun, everybody's excited. Where am I going? Okay. Next big festival is going to be Halloween.
What a trip.
I wish there was a faster way to tower. I don't know why they didn't give us a purple scroll. That's why I'm going to finish the story. If we don't get the story done, then I'll have to do it next week. But... okay. And mastery. Doing the astral craft. We have the ability to use ley lines. We just can't use updrafts to replenish our mount's endurance. And we can't open the greater arcane treasures, but I will try to get the wizard tower here done so I can buy things from the merchants and that kind of stuff. That's where we're at. Was I short a mastery point? I was. So hopefully by pushing the story, that kind of thing, of mastery that way. We did do the strike mission yesterday. A lot of fun. Everybody else doing the other strike mission. So, didn't seem that hard. From what I could tell. Gotta be something more. Right? Fuel further up. Okay, spoiler alert, if you haven't done the story, this is beginning of chapter 8, I think.
Wayfinder.
I'm so sorry about Mabon.
He was kinder than we deserved. If we didn't have the Cryptus at our door, I'd light a fire in our hearth. We'd sing, drink in his name. But instead we fight. The Astral Ward is holding the front line at the Bastion of Strength.
When Mabon made his final journey, the Cryptus fell back. Huh. Got that going for us, at least.
The Bastion is presently secure, but when the next push begins...
The air is different. They're plotting something.
Then we'd better be at full strength when that happens.
We haven't seen Iskaran since the Bastion of the Celestial was overrun.
I assume he's near the spire, if not inside. What he's up to could be good or bad. Wayfinder, I need you out on the bastions. We could use a victory today.
I'll make sure the Cryptus feel our pain firsthand. Where's Zoja?
In the barracks, I think. Seems to be taking this the hardest.
Okay.
Get it together, Zoja. Get it together! I'm one of the most awarded scholars in the colleges.
Not that I entirely understand this whole wizard thing, but I think you'd be a great one.
Did you hear all of that?
No, I cut you off
I
early.
can pretend I didn't.
I'd be able to let go of all this grief, Mabon, Maguma, but I'd leave almost everything of merit I've ever achieved. But come on, I made a life-changing decision just after Mabon died. If it came from anyone but Dagda, it'd be emotional warfare. I used to be so mad at everyone. You have no idea.
At me?
At the world. You didn't do anything, but... When I left Radasum, all I wanted was for you, or Logan, or Timmy to come looking for me. But I didn't want to be found. You guys were off saving the world, and I just wasn't ready for that again.
I figured you would have called if you needed us. I'm so sorry, Zoja. We would have come. I know I would have.
I know. I do. And I could have just as easily asked. I just wanted to feel wanted, you know? I was embarrassed to ask. But you can't know what I need unless I tell you.
What do you want to do?
I feel selfish for even humoring the idea.
You're happy here.
Radasum hasn't felt like home in years. Another researcher past her prime, they stopped asking me to speak at the colleges. But here, they know me. Even without Mabon, this feels like home. Especially with you here.
Then I'll support whatever you decide.
Yeah? How is Timmy doing anyway? Behaving?
Absolutely not, but she's as bright as ever. And dating, if you can believe it.
Oh, alchemy. Nothing stops the march of time, does it?
I'll leave you to it. Frode needs me to... You know what? It's not important. Good luck, Zoja. I'm here, no matter what.
Okay. Zoja is going to become a wizard. Body, let Harry know. This. Already did that. Can't reply, so gonna have to trust me. What the flip? Binary? That bot appearing first, though, confused the shit. I was like, is that mine for something? I was so confused. Like... I recognized the tag, and I was just like, where did this come from?
Wayfinder, Rian asked for you to check in with him once you've spoken to Zoja.
We talked. She's...
Got a lot to think about. We'll let her grieve and reflect. In the meantime, while you're assisting Rian, the rest of the Astral Ward could use your help clearing the bastions.
And help raise morale. Many will be devastated when they hear the news. Give them hope.
I can hear them.
Who?
Isgari's Ems. Do not let your focus slip. The Ems are threading together.
I've heard of your feats since we last spoke, Wayfinder. A title for the ages, I think, and well-deserved. As we approach the world spire, the cryptists grow more and more ravenous, but calculated. The bastions need you.
Aren't you just seeping with adoration?
Ah, I've yet to introduce you to Camilla, my smile.
It's a pleasure, Wayfinder. Congratulations.
Hands full?
Very. But not without reward. I think I've discovered a way to help the Heart home in on our unwanted visitors. When Rian mentioned he was meeting with you again, I asked to join. I could use someone in the field for more hands-on research.
Well, the Wayfinder has been instrumental in aiding our hunters and the Astral Ward.
Anything to give the upper hand.
Let's talk then. This could be mutually beneficial. When I first handled the device, I felt a yearning in it. It had curiosity for me, perhaps. As I it, I followed this pull and melded a spell. A charm of sorts that would strengthen the connection between Wielder and the Heart. I've taken to calling them motivations. They should enable the Heart to attune to even stronger emotions, hidden within you. I've got one for you here.
Here to Rift Hunts, okay. Okay.
I can't... there it is. A rush of cold air, turning to warmth, joy, and then anxiety.
It's working. Follow where it guides you.
Okay, let's go do a tier 2 rift. Like an entire achievement-based thing for those rifts. You have to do a tier 1, tier 2, and a tier 3 rift. Uncommon motivation. The champ! Why can you still interact with the rip?
Time to do some
Tier 2 is champs.
That was overwhelming. But also
Exhilarating. The heart is a peculiar device. But I thank whatever spirit you bend to that you've got it in your pocket. If you ever want more, come see me. I've crafted some even more potent than what I gave you. Hunt swiftly, and with empathy.
Okay, wasn't there... I'm not gonna worry about it. Barely. I didn't have more of the thing? It doesn't matter. Pretty sure it's gonna count. Bar's already moving.
Disengaging hollow projector.
Hello, Wayfinder. While we search for Asgarin, I have a hunch that I'd like you to follow. The bastion of the obscure. I can hear whispers. Not Cryptis, not Asgarin. A pull? I don't think it's malevolent, but I think it's looking for you.
should have enough kick to stun it. Let him have it! I am dead!
Your friend's voice was
I ripped this. Gonna have to deal with it. Wait by me. Get out the phone. Chill to the bone. Find a safe place.
Why is this not working?
your friend's voice was
Like thing. Now! Before more come through. We're alive! Ha-ha! Back into the rift you rolled out of. Run home tonight.
Into the obscure some more.
Wayfinder, Zizzle called on Urchik and Glade to assist you in the Bastion of the Obscure.
I'm not sure what we're even looking for.
Oh, what does Glade mean by that? Glade can sense something. She's not sure what, but... she thinks it's Maban. I don't know what it is, but I trust her, always.
Let's see what we can find.
Skrit is saddened to see these halls empty. No astral ward, only the smells of fighting and fear.
No, it's the brown cow. The Rat King. Name is yellow, but 5% damage bonus?
Is it just me, or am I amazing?
Glade's found something! Quickly, quickly! Oh, tragedy. Skrit hates to see so many good friends lost, hates it.
It never gets easier. I know.
Urchik doesn't smell anything besides death, Glade. Let's continue the search.
Cryptus!
Is the commander learning to read Gladium's gestures?
Or the Cryptus's tactics. But Glade is a good leader.
Chill to the bone!
Skrit recognizes this. It's one of the housings that Maban used for his most valued artifacts.
But no artifact. Do you think the Cryptus got to it?
No, this way! Glade says it's nearby.
Don't forget to do an ambush. Hallway. On both sides.
She wants you to pick it up, Wayfinder. It wants you.
Why'd you stop fighting back? It's not worth it. Killing you. Abyssal, without bloodlust. How humble you are. I'm honest. I don't blame you for hating me. I don't blame your fear. My kindness killed for less. I am ashamed.
Wayfinder! Skrit needs you to open your eyes!
I am deaf in heart!
Are you okay, Commander?
I'm fine. But I heard Maban. Iskaran was... I don't know what it means. They were fighting.
Who was fighting?
Maban and Iskaran. Maban sounded different. Maybe he hadn't ascended yet. I'm not sure.
Urchik has heard of stranger things in the Bastion of the Obscure. Glade and Skrit will return to Zizzle. Let him know what we discovered.
All right. I'm gonna rest for a moment.
Good?
I've only heard Iskaran's voice once before, when I was very little. Curious to see what a pinch of Cryptus possession has done to his mind.
I don't think I'm looking forward to it.
Watching you fumble your way through things is exciting, but I should at least prepare the meat for slaughter.
Not worried, are you?
Only for myself. I'd be missing out on the feast of the decade, should my brother put you down.
Your brother?
No. Ceres never knew how to play nicely. I worry that all he'll leave behind are blood and scraps of your flesh.
Seems like a detail you could have shared sooner.
What difference would that have made, other than to elicit a little more fear? Ceres is no Evoc, but he is terrifying in his own special way. circled you this whole time, watching, waiting. As soon as this task is complete, you'll be next.
And what is that task?
You're on the right path. Don't fret.
Yeah, but I intentionally, like, went into a dragon, so being eaten, you know...
Commander, it's time. We know where Iskarin is.
I'm with you.
Structural integrity compromised.
Wayfinder.
You're calling me that now?
What should I call you? You're no commander to me. I like the wizards and residents who have Wayfinder.
Maximum pain!
Exciting. The one you're looking for is gone. He's just matters.
From everything I've gathered about him, I'm hoping it would take more than a cryptist to bring Iskarin down.
I'm more worried for you than that one. Just be cautious and hold something more at the back of your mind.
Okay.
I am death incarnate!
Another one here?
Replenishing.
I am death incarnate!
Okay.
Hey, don't look at me. The probability of my corruption is minuscule.
Is it just me, or am I amazing?
Oh, shiny.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. Bastion of the Celestial. Way over there, but we already got the mapping done here, so getting to the other parts of the story should be pretty easy. And these. Five lanterns on this. The World Spire, Chapter 9.
Perhaps we'll meet during more polite weather, Wayfinder. Do I long for the days where Isgaren's greatest fear was Dagda's cooking?
As much as I'd like to jest.
I know. Let's think on the brighter side of things, just for a moment.
Oh, Skrit is so glad to see the commander. The Wayfinder, Urchik means. Apologies. Skrit is scared. That thing appeared in the sky and... Oh, Glade. Urchik doesn't know what Skrit would do without you. You'd be just fine if something happened to Skrit, but whew, Urchik? Skrit doesn't want to know life without Gladium.
I thought our days of adventuring were done. I've quite settled on the idea of watching the world from the tower.
You? Glad to do management work? You've changed since Radasum.
I never said I don't appreciate a good fight. So long as it's a good one.
Well, if not good, this'll certainly be... exciting.
Alright, here we go.
Wayfinder.
Zoja?
Isgaren built it himself, when the world was still run by nature and beasts.
Sizzle, do you still sense him inside?
I do. I can hear the scraping of claws, movement, echoes, cold, Cryptis, and...
Then we better hurry.
Your miry companions avail these parties.
What do you mean?
Say something, Wayfinder?
Nothing. Thought I heard something.
Are you okay?
Careful.
Okay, fine.
Eyes up!
I'm fine.
I am death incarnate.
Do they seem... stronger?
They've been eating well.
We're down at Wizard. Don't let them get an edge.
I agree with our little light. Move forward with shields high.
More of them!
Chill to the bone.
He's coming. Quickly, tell me a fond memory.
Recount a memory when Orion was young. Recount a memory of good times with friends. Recount a memory of victory and glory. Recount a memory of gathering with everyone at Arborstone. Recount a memory of time with Zoja. When Orion was
When
young.
Irene was little, I played games with her. Taught her how to hunt.
Keep that close. You'll need the wand to escape too.
Commander! Are you okay?
Zoja, I promise I'll explain, but now is not the time.
Is one of them... in there?
Not at the moment. No.
Who was that?
Chill to the bone.
Alright.
Scarran, it's us.
Sounds like you've got a heck of a cold, friend.
One fate awaits everyone.
Not Scarran.
After him!
Scarran, we're here to embrace you.
Oh. It looks like you've got plenty of help without my hand.
Maban made a choice when they brought the Wayfinder in, and I didn't agree at first. However...
Maban's optimism got him killed. Unfortunate, but not blameless.
Speak of our friend with disdain. You've been here. Compromised. Whatever that thing is, strike it down before it returns to his body.
Ah, there it is.
Lethal combination. I like it. Chill to the bone.
I can sense his rage inside of that swirl.
Got me.
Push back, Scarran.
What? Do you need my power now? Why not look to your new Wayfinder?
To take an axe to Maban's memory. We need to keep up with him.
Do you think he's...
He's not in his right mind. Something's off. He's... You know Scarran. He can be cavalice, but not uncivil.
He's headed straight for the source. We can't lose track of him.
Continue to go into it. Continue to go in a circle.
More Cryptus. Chill to the bone.
Where are you going?
Watch that memory. Don't loosen your grasp.
Some stray commander. Do you think you're helping them? Do you think you're doing anything by causing more pain here?
Don't let him get to you, Wayfinder.
Maban chose to trust me, and you can too. I may not be a wizard.
You brought the world to the brink of ruin. Do you realize? If you hadn't killed Zaitan...
Did you not see what the Elder Dragons destroyed with every cycle? The lives they ruined? You didn't witness the terror they wrought firsthand. You hid.
There is a line, and you don't see it. But how could you? I exist at the edge. You scurry below.
Time to do some real damage.
I protected this world for you couldn't fathom.
I think they can. And they've saved it just the same, Dusty Codger. Collect yourself.
I am definitely...
Jesus Christ. Can't even change target.
reach my age, see what I see. Greetings. Your eyes have been lashed. Parades and songs, celebrations for the blood-fused. Get out of this world! Stay away from this place.
We follow.
He will hear us, Wayfinder.
Okay.
The higher the tower, the longer the fall.
Be as stubborn as you like, but we aren't going to abandon you, whether or not you disparage your friends.
The Wayfinder has fought with us. They were there for Mabon when you weren't, Curator.
Mabon, he...
Gather that magic up, quickly! There we go. Warm your bones.
It's working.
Chilled to the bone! That was impressive!
So vulnerable.
I'm up! Chilled to the bone! Impressive combination! I am death incarnate!
You found me. Out in the storm. My faith was as broken as my body, but you took me in. Let someone else play protector for once.
Chilled to the bone!
Please, I can't keep him away.
Who is it? Epoch?
Much worse.
No, it's someone else.
How do you... Silence.
Stop bleeding!
Okay.
How you swore.
I don't want to hold Isgarin up on a pedestal, but we can't lose him.
Down the spire.
Dagda and I will try to expel whatever, or whoever, has their claws in him.
Zojja, Wayfinder, you two need to keep him distracted.
I'm with you.
Astral Ward, ready yourselves.
I know. You're
Time to do some
scared.
real damage. It's been a while since we danced.
I don't know if those were helping me or against me.
I didn't guard this place for a century to watch it fall.
Ow. You know,
I am dead.
Let the steam evaporate.
Chill to the bone.
Let go.
Wayfinder, get behind me.
No!
guesses I'm supposed to go in there. SotO, you okay? I'll be back, okay? This kind of stuff happens all the time. Don't worry. Come out unscathed. We're back. I knew it.
I'm getting really tired of this.
Oh, you love it.
Manifest yourself sometime,
Manifest myself some time, huh?
Where? Nios. Isgarin, the Curator. You're the one that's been toying with my thoughts. Visually striking, at least. To see you here in the Temple of Febe. This is grand. Febe was... He was the best of us. The tip of his left horn brushed the ceiling. Wayfinder, closer to me. He was an idol too. You need to face him alone. How I can't.
I don't know if I...
If I could give you just enough silence to move. Just over there.
Replenishing.
Stop.
Isgarin!
And then there's you.
Ah.
Experiences you've had since last night.
Chill to the bone!
Good people have died because of you and your king.
Why do I never have it?
They were more audacious, sensitive, that's tried. And yet you failed. Again. But this time, your friend
know if you can actually break that bar.
It was nectarous. I could only let go of his garden for the birth of a moment.
Nectarous.
Long enough for you to witness the act. But
I am death incarnate.
He's invulnerable.
Chilled to the bone.
heroes from many worlds. And you were among the most interesting.
I could smell your new friend through the veil. Righteous, yet diminished.
Paper.
Tell me, who is your latest snare?
The champion of an elder dragon. Isgaren's resolve was succulent, but this one has tasted the end.
And what do you plan on doing with your new champion? Take them to the king?
I have not decided. The wizard was Eparch's prize.
So, you plan on killing them yourself?
You're very inquisitive, sister.
Oh, not at all. I'm pleased. I should thank you for saving me the effort. Your honor died with Deimos. Eparch is foolish. And so are you. Stop it!
Chilled to the bone.
Have you always been a traitor?
Only to Eparch, not to Nyos.
Oh.
That is hysterical.
I am death incarnate.
Endurance running low.
Eparch will never look to you as he did Deimos.
Bleed.
Deimos died in a musky hole, and Eparch watched.
Whoa.
Chill to the bone!
Okay.
Chill to the bone!
Wayfinder, no. He did not deserve to dream.
Okay.
It would seem I placed my bet on the right champion. Well fought, Wayfinder.
I don't know if we would have survived that without you.
Perhaps not. We shouldn't tarry here too long. Epoch is likely watching. This rift will return us to the tower. I'm sure they like their wizard path. And I have something to ask of you.
Yeah, I already noted. That's what you get. Treachery. Whenever the game assumes you're a raider, nothing about that fight was too hard. There is a lot of damage. I'm pretty sure she would pick you up, though, if you went down.
Commander!
Who are you?
Oh, I like this one.
Thank the spirits, they've got his Garin.
See? Just fine.
It needs a little work.
That's about how tall I expected the Wayfinder to be. I think.
Someone explain to me what this dove wreck is doing here.
I do not want to see this place in ruins over something petty.
Are you well? How is your mind? Is your power... your head...
I am home.
Wasn't sure you'd make it out of that one.
Nor I.
I need to connect you to one of the celestial strands. If someone could get my needle.
I could use some water.
But you don't need...
It reminds me that I'm still alive. More importantly, we have questions to answer. I would very much like to talk to you, Patha.
Oh, and I, you, Your Highness.
No titles. Not in my home.
Oh. Curious.
Let's take this somewhere more private. We needn't stress anyone else with that conversation.
Urchin will get his scar in water.
Commander, I have something to discuss with you.
Okay.
I'm so glad you're okay. When we woke up, the sky was...
Everything okay, Zoja?
Come on, Shaman. Let's give them a minute.
You just... let me talk for a minute, please. In order to connect to the flow and access the magical ecosystem, there's a ritual. It makes your memories fuzzy, the personal ones, at least. You've probably heard about that, unfortunate side effect. When I thought you and Iskarin were dead, I just... And now, I feel very selfish for humoring the idea at all. I mean, won't I be doing the same to you? If I choose to ascend, won't I be leaving you behind? Destiny's Edge?
Zoja, I'm not going anywhere. Neither are you. Complicated wizard spells or no, you found a family. You aren't alone.
I won't remember much of our past together. And our friends can't know I'm here. Not yet, anyway. I'll be isolated and...
We'll figure that out. But it doesn't mean that I can't be friends with whatever version of you I meet on the other side.
You're a good friend, Commander.
Wayfinder, Iskarin would like to speak with you.
Go ahead, Wayfinder.
Are you okay, little light?
Better clarity is all. I'm okay. Really, Dagda.
I needed life force.
It is a lot to suggest. I realize this.
Wayfinder, I'd have preferred to welcome you to our home myself, but Mabon had other intentions. You spared him. Unfortunately, our troubles are not over.
As I have never had the chance, I am Petha of House Nephos, though houses and titles given by Epoch are less than reputable. But in my world, it carries weight. We'll need that. Just because we've felled Xeris does not mean this fight is well and done. The opposite seems to be true.
You use language that suggests an alliance.
Let me pose this to the Wayfinder wizard. Epoch is alive and well. Thriving, even. On the backs of my kind.
Societies limp under poor leaders and recover like clockwork.
Epoch is not comparable to Tyrian leaders. He does not simply drain them of wealth or land. He has taken to eating them.
He's feeding on other Cryptis?
Our blood is his blood. And eventually, we will be dissolved.
And that is tragic.
Killing Epoch is a mutual goal, Iskarin.
I don't meddle in foreign politics, Lady Petha. Letting him devour your entire people, while upsetting, could ultimately help Tyria. Can't start another invasion without bodies, can he?
But he can come here himself and do the same to this world. And he is quite fond of it.
I've turned away many beings from outside, especially after the gods and the damage they wrought. I have also neglected to ask for help, and to accept it when I've needed it most. Wayfinder, thoughts?
So, yeah, I figured this was going to be, but ArenaNet's doing something with the story. The one thing I don't think I like is definitely how they started the story. I think they could have done it in a more subtle way, which would have been actually, funny enough, more impactful at this point. Aetha as a character is pretty good. Isgarin here is sort of a means to an end, I think. So is Zoja, so I don't know if Zoja's still going to be here even 2 updates from now and things like that, or how that's going to play out. But Epark or Epark or whatever his name is sort of sounds like another dragon in a sense, as an enemy and that kind of thing. So I'm just putting this in here now. I don't think the choice really matters, right? But he sounds like another dragon. Consume all the things, become stronger, go somewhere else, consume all the things again. That's sort of what the dragons were doing. Just magic sort of ran out, they fall asleep, wake back up after the magic comes back into the world type of thing, and so forth. It looks like he is just more of a dragon that can eat all the things and move on to something else. That's what all villains are, when you really think about it. Consume all the things, use everything around you, and gone, and then find another thing to consume. So we have that part of the story. I figured Paetha was going to be the rebel of the cause type of thing, and that kind of thing. But the big question that's going to loom over our heads is, you know, are demons trustworthy or are they not? And so hence the question here. ArenaNet knows the story, knows the end, and how they push us there really matters. But this story start is pretty weak, but it is starting to strengthen now, which is funny because had we got a full expansion, I wonder if it would have played out differently. Something to think about. Anyways, we can trust her.
I think we can trust her. I feel it.
I promise. No deception.
The Astral Ward needs to recover before we take action. But I'm not opposed to hearing a plan.
Your air is a delicacy to breathe. And I could use that indulgence. I trust that Isgarin will help where he's able. But now, I want to ask you. You have saved your home world more than once. And now, I am asking you to help save mine.
Wanna walk me through the plan?
For now, I just need you. The Cryptus would be overwhelmed if too many of Isgarin's people came through. But if you come in with me and help rally support, we can prepare them for the push against Epark.
Do you think they'll trust me?
Far more than they trust their king. And I need them to trust me.
Then I'll go with you.
Good. I'll leave you to your friends, Wayfinder. I'm sure you've much to discuss.
Really hope they don't kill this character. On having a hero on the other side type of thing. But we'll see.
Of course not. The emotions of your people may smell of wine, but your flesh is Not for me. I first tasted your aura quite some time ago. I didn't know it was you then. But you died, and then came back. I felt that ripple, even if it was brief. There are many realms that linger near yours. I assume they felt it too. When you fell into Ceres's trap and first came to Nyos, I felt that ripple again. Your life has been precarious. Besides, I needed you alive. At first, it was simple curiosity. Ceres was not wrong. You are a delicacy to us. Ceres also angers so easily. I couldn't miss the opportunity to throw a stone into his pond. But then I saw what you could do. I felt what you had done. We may be born of different rules, but strength recognizes strength. And helping me kill Ceres proved all that I needed. Ceres and Deimos were always horrible. Epoch encouraged that. He raised them to follow his orders and to consume. At least Deimos had the slightest bit of reservation. But even he was too focused on bloodlust. Managed to wiggle past Isgarin's barriers, only to get trapped and killed. Ceres never stood as tall as our brother. Not in Eborg's eyes. He tried, but death was his fate. And dying by your hand was a far kinder fate than by Eborg's. So no, I do not mourn him. I mourn the brothers I never had.
You're my new wayfinder.
I am. And you're the one we fought through an army of Cryptus to save?
I am.
Isgarin,
Very informal for someone who's never met me.
Sorry. I've heard so much about you.
I don't care what you call me. Isgarin is comfortable. He is comfortable. But I've been called many names. And all of them are as true as this one. I've lived many lives. And I haven't always looked like this. You've always been a mystery to me. You first caught my eye in your pursuit of Zaitan. I started to piece it together.
You've been watching? Why didn't you help?
It's not my job to interfere with nature. The path unfurled as expected. You're alive. Most of your friends are alive.
Most of them?
Oh, calm. Life is death, and things could have been far worse, I promise. I do want to thank you, Wayfinder. Your aid was clearly needed here, and will be needed as you march with your friend.
Not mean to click that. No back button, so oh well. Could be more out there.
Welcome back to the Cantha Report. This is me, Ray, reporting from our studio in UK. This reporter was recently given the impromptu opportunity to interview the famed Pack Commander during my first world tour. Their eyes, glossy as the Jade Sea, watched me with weariness. The catastrophe in Cantha was still heavy on their soul. We stood in their home, a residential district in Divinity's Reach. The smells of urine and fresh bread competed for attention. I asked their part in ending the dragon cycle. Hiding behind their famed veil of charm, they credited their allies. When I asked of their leadership, they maintained diplomacy, saying they always act on the best information at their disposal. We pivoted to the end of the dragon cycle, which generations suffered. They blamed the dragon void, the force that felled Suwon. I asked what's next for the commander. With exhausted eyes, they shook their head like a child, frightened and uncertain. Near the end of our interview, the commander was pulled away in a frenzy of emotion. A letter fell into their lap as we spoke. They peeled it open with the precision of a hardened warrior, but intentional. Their eyes glanced over the contents. Dread, but possibly a hint of warmth, brushed their cheeks before they looked to me. Sorry, was all they could mumble before leaving. While I wasn't able to ascertain their call to action, I can only assume they were pulled to the arms of another battle. Next up on the Cantha Report, I go head-to-head with Ritlock Brimstone, ally of the Commander and Tribune of the Blood Legion. Ritlock, how do you feel about the escalating calls for global unity following the death of Suwon?
Get that damn thing out of my face before I shove it!
Until next time, stay sharp, Tyria.
God, I love Ritlock. I never really liked Ritlock, like in the core game, but since then, Ritlock has definitely become more of the, you know, he is our friend and ally, and everybody else can shove it up their ass. But my choices changed that dialogue, by the way. It was based off of what I said, or what I chose. I'll do Zoja last.
We're going somewhere cold after this. And on flat Earth.
Not warm. We could rent that little bungalow near the Blood-Tide coast.
Don't you two look rested?
No, unfortunately. But we've got them on the back foot. I'm more worried for the mainland than Omnitas now.
Cryptis are still coming in from Nyos, but their numbers are weaker. Eparch is scared. Poor thing.
We don't want to assume, but things are looking up.
I'm just glad you're taking a moment for yourselves. Savor it.
Oh, we will. Planning our first vacation in, what, 7 years?
At least. The Ward has very strict rules for interacting with the rest of the world. But we could use a few days away.
So,
Any lingering reservations about our new friend here, Dagda? Last-minute notes?
That twinkle in your eye. For what starless purpose would you ask such a question?
Oh, just stoking the forge. As always, you're so above it all.
Good of you to notice. I am grateful you gave me a chance to adjust. Much has changed, and quickly. It can be jarring for the eldest of us.
Welcome to my world.
My history with immortal entities has been mixed. Here's hoping the whole Wayfinder thing is a good change.
If the heroes of this age are even half your measure, the court may even call on others in time. It may be inevitable.
Dagda.
I owe it to Mabon to try.
Okay. Everybody give me a second to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Make it really quick. 30 seconds. Hit the like button if you haven't. BRB. I am back. Let's continue the story. This place is so pretty. It is. Give one thing to ArenaNet, the environmental design is usually top-notch. Alright.
A well-fought victory, Wayfinder.
I know.
Impressive indeed, and you barely scuffed that perfect skin.
What?
Speaking frankly, I agreed with Iskarin initially. You were too unpredictable a variable. I am rarely proven wrong.
I'm glad I proved trustworthy. So, what's next then?
There's still much to rebuild, physically and emotionally. I think I'll plan a memorial for Mabon.
He would appreciate that, my friend. I'll be restoring Omnitas's defenses.
Oh, that's it. Come back to Zoja. Mainline gliding, nice.
Wayfinder! Oh, come! Glade speaks for us both, and it's especially good to see you. When Skrit woke up, the sky was red. Cryptids were... Well, Urchik should have known that the commander would prevail.
You really can drop the commander now, you know, Urchik.
Skrit will always honor the commander's legacy, even if they've begun a new one, or are about to begin another.
I guess I can't leave my past behind, but that's a much more complicated conversation. It was an honor, fighting with you both.
The honor was And is ours.
True fans. True fans.
Sit still, and this will go faster. If Arena were here, you know what she'd say. Don't look at me. She already pinned me down to siphon away my blood for testing. I am simply making sure that you are both at optimum health.
Don't let me interrupt.
Please, interrupt. Not at all. You're next.
I'm sure the Wayfinder has places to be.
Behave. You're supposed to be a leader, Warden.
We've a moment to celebrate. Even you deserve to breathe a little for keeping us all in one piece.
Though, I could use a salve or two. That last battle reminded me that I am indeed no longer a student of the colleges. Oh, I have something.
Rest, Wayfinder. I'm sure this calm is only temporary. When the sun rises, it'll be another day. It's only a matter of time before we need to tell the rest of the world what happened here. So, kick your boots off.
I suppose we're going to have to tell them one way or another. In case it happens again.
For now, let yourself refuel. When I was a shaman...
Go, quickly, or he'll bore you to death with a monologue about the time he drank soured ale and saw Nut's face on every...
It's a good story.
Who am I to distract from the doctor's orders anyway? Narcisse, have at him.
Coconut. A hyena. I believe Zoja's the only one left.
Hey, Commander. Can I borrow your comms device?
Of course.
I haven't worked on one of these things in years. What is this? Did she have voice messages? Oh, timey.
Do you need any help working that?
Commander! What the heck? Where have you been? I've been trying to reach you for weeks. I hope whatever cave you've been hiding in at least...
Hi, Timey. Timey?
Soja? Is that you?
Yeah, it's me. Hey, Commander. Could you give us a moment?
Take as long as you need.
Yeah, I know.
With all your allies in the Western Tower, did I not? Yes. Above or below? Way above? What?
Here's your comms device.
You two have a good chat?
Yeah. Timey's great. Had a lot to say. Oh, she's grown up so much. Everyone is doing fine, huh? My mentee, helping to solve a national power crisis.
You okay?
Yeah, I am. I'm fine. I told her that I'm on my own adventure too, just like she is. She wanted details, of course, and I didn't offer much. I told her that I'm happy, though.
Was that enough for her?
Of course it wasn't, but she understands. She's off on a new journey too. Everything is going to change again. But I think I'm okay with that. It doesn't mean I won't see them.
I'll be there to help you put names to faces.
Probably gonna need that. Wayfinder, thank you for being you. You've been through a lot. Just reflects on the good you've done.
Okay. We're done here. Moving on. Not work. I was going to work. How the heck do I get out of here? Nope. There we go. Story complete. I thought there was 12 parts. Guess there was only 10. Okay. Another mastery experience. Not enough to buy the next mastery, but enough. And that is going to earn us 500 more astral acclaim, which then I'm going to buy my other lesser essence of gold. Now both of those are done. Hold on, that's not what I meant to. I did it. Can't help myself. Now it says sold out. Next thing I will buy be the legendary weapon starter kit, and then I will buy the Al Griffin skin. Or I'll buy the Al Griffin skin. I don't know. Depends on what I feel when I have 1,000 astral acclaim again. But I got one more for special, and that'll be it. Down to the dailies until the week long. Gold find is at 248%. All right. 8 achievement points so far today. Here you have the full armor sets. Bellkeeper staff. Put up on the market for $55.55. How about that? Bye-bye. Okay. That is it. Now, it doesn't mean I'm done with the story. There are achievements in there.
There you are. I thought I felt something's different. It's fascinating. What you smell like. What you feel like. I'd hoped that Ceres was a smarter warrior than his brother, but I've been wrong before. I'll admit that. You, though, not only do you remind me of the seer, but your fear tastes like his. Ava has impressed me, but she'll still fall short. They all do. Be wise, Wayfinder.
Okay. Alright, we need to go to the tower. I'm sure there'll be other things there to do. The hardest part so far has been the mastery. We have one more map coming in 3 parts, so I'm curious to see how that's going to play out. And story-wise, I think sort of pointing next direction, probably going to go and fight demons and all that kind of stuff. A little bit of foreshadowing again, a little bit of obvious storytelling. Overall, the story, very harsh start. Very harsh start. Didn't enjoy it. I don't like getting my face kicked in just so they can tell a piece of the story. I feel like it doesn't do much for players. However, I do think story overall is having an alright start. Not really for me, though. I'm gonna go ahead and say 7 out of 10. Doesn't mean it's not gonna get better. Doesn't mean I might change my mind later after I see the whole story, because usually when the whole happens, better. Because when you have the full story, the disjointedness of it, the other parts of it that you don't like, be a little bit better. Because it sort of flows better. New pets to paying attention. The biggest problem so far, though, is a lot of this map stuff isn't really even explained. Sort of thrusted into the maps as like areas. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm sold on how the story's playing out. That's why I'm sort of giving it a 7 out of 10. There's just a lot of stuff that feels like it's there, it makes sense. Finally can put 2 and 2 together and that kind of thing. But there's also a lot of just weird disjointedness to it, because they're telling pieces of the story in the open world map that are supposed to fit in the story, and I don't like that. I've never really liked that, in the sense of, you know, I'm doing the story, now I have to go in the open world and go do some task. It sort of breaks things up in a weird way. But not only that, like the Wizard's Tower needed a key and things, and that meta was how you got into the Wizard's Tower. I'm not sure I'm liking that. They're leaning pretty hard that the maps are an instance of time, and that can be okay, but I want the meta to sort of be separated out from the story, but still be involved in the situation. I think HOT has the best metas, really. Vernon Brink, you know, we can argue if that's really a good meta, but Orc Basin isn't so much playing into the story, it is literally keeping that city safe from Mordremoth. It's still part of the HOT story, but it's not a driving force. The same thing with the Chalk Garrett and things like that. It's a meta. It's important those lanes do their job to complete that meta. It's not sort of moving the story along. It's sort of what's happening in that area, and if we don't help it, you know, what it's saying is the Pact has to do these things to move towards the dragon, which is interesting. So Auric Basin is defense. You know, Verdant Brink at night is defending your structures. During the day, it's taking down the Mordremoth problem. It's still a moment in time, but it's still not focusing what the commander's doing specifically, but what the whole of the world is doing. And this time around, it really does feel like it is focused on the commander doing things, which makes it really weird. But like in HOT, even when you get to Dragon Stand and you push the lanes and you beat the dragon, that isn't what beats the dragon alone. It is the commander in the mind of that dragon at the same time. And you only see that in the story, so you have to play the map and the story both sides, because story, you know, hints that some, like the pact has won and things like that. So they did that in Into Dragons as well. Like, go beat Suwon back so the commander can finally do a final push and end Suwon. It does it very well. Sadly, this one plays into it so hard. I don't like it. And it isn't just because it's different or it's a change of course. It is literally just messing with the story. And it's a new age developer thing, it really feels like, where they're trying to not just have players experience open world stuff. They're trying to immerse them into that open world stuff as though they are making the difference and that kind of thing, when it's not exactly what all the players are in that moment. All the players in that moment are the army that shows up to help win. And then you just happen to be a part of that army, right? It's just really weird this time. I don't like it. I hope the next map isn't doing the same crap. I like the story sort of being separate, focused on what my character is doing and what the other characters are, while the big open world stuff is happenstance, coincidence of things happening at the same time, because it spoils the story, first of all, and second of all, not fun to feel like you can't just move one part of the game along and come back and do another part of the game. You sort of have to do it all, or you're not going to get the best experience. But that's the disjointedness. What am I supposed to do in what order to get the best experience? And since that falls on the player, it's going to fall flat most of the time. And I think a lot of people aren't going to think this is a fantastic story. They're just going to think it's a good to great story that they enjoyed, but it's forgettable. And you don't want that, because in 3 months, you don't want to forget what's happened or anything like that. You want it to be sticking with you, and then the next story's there, and you can be like, oh yeah, I gotta continue it. But it's just, it doesn't feel that way right now. It feels like I had to do so much stuff in the meantime and chop it up, and like Mabon dying is just not out of left field because they foreshadow it and things like that, but it's weird. It just feels weird this time. Characters dying in the past are like, well, you know, that's what ArenaNet does, but, you know, that character dying, I'm still not sold. Still not sold on it. But anyways, away from that, I'm gonna go back to the Wizard Tower. Well, what happened is so if you couldn't complete the meta, there were 2 ways to do it. You could either just open rifts and beat the rifts and wait for them to make a key, or you could go help them make the key. That's what it was. So again, it's weird. I just did the rifts because I didn't see the meta succeed. But I don't know. I think that's maybe also one of the reasons I haven't been enjoying this as much, is because the story, it's very predictable where it was going, and it still is. And it's going to come down to the twists and stuff, for sure, whether I'm going to enjoy this as an 8 out of 10, or is it just going to keep slipping down to be a 7 out of 10 game. Because ArenaNet, with this new structure of expansions and us paying $25 or $30 or whatever you had to pay for it, are we going to receive in a year a half expansion worth of content? And is that content better or worse? And for sure, you do not want it to be worse. We need it to be better, to convince people to keep buying. I don't know. But I'm gonna come in here. I want to see if I can get something to help me around a bit faster. A bank. Got the chest. Okay. Okay. Wizard's race is starting soon. What I am looking for is things like this. Collection available. I want to open those up and take a look at them. Because I knew there was going to be some. Because they did it in End of Dragons. Way above me. Way up. Darn, okay. Finder, after everything, I must thank you for protecting my people, my home. This place is a reflection of myself, so to say. Without it, I don't know what would become of me or Tyria. Anything else I can do? These events give me pause and a moment to reflect on things I've left unsettled for too long. I have a task I'd request of you. What is it?
We have kept the walls around Tyria up for ages now. There has been much conflict in that time, all across the world. There are items that have been left hidden in the process. It seemed the safest approach. But the situation has changed. They must be recovered. Our gift to the people of Tyria is that they never know just how much danger they've been in.
And it opened it up anyways. This is the teleportation stone. So there's a collection for a teleportation stone. That sort of sucks. Now I'm sort of mad that I went and found this one. We need to go up. Doja. Doja has absorbed in our thoughts and hasn't noticed you.
Commander, hey.
Still cleaning up? Need any help?
No. You've already done so much to... Yeah? Yeah. Actually, Mabon gave me this journal when I first got to Omnitas. Somewhere to keep my thoughts since everything was so new. Made from the same magic as the tower. When it felt threatened, poof, empty. Pages scattered everywhere. I've managed to track down most of them, but Dagda needs me here to help. I can't just go...
I'll help. How hard can tracking down a bunch of paper be?
Maybe easier than you think, actually. Here, take a look.
Holy crap. Okay. Open. I wanted to try this. Target practice. Probably why all those orbs are in the sky too. Let me go see that. I haven't seen a lot of people mess around in the Wizard's Tower. I saw Muckluck out in the northern map there. Oh, I really don't know what are all the things.
Who's got the intestinal fortitude to clear this course? You, perhaps? Ready? Go! Break the targets and clear the gates as fast as you can.
like I missed a target. I missed 2.
I need to go practice.
Mastery point, okay. These should give me experience, right? I'm sure one of the achievements here is hit all the targets. Hold on. The gold trial? Release etheric energy from the vault and guide it to the Mystic Forge without letting it break into... Okay. "20 games of hide and seek. Again. Comrades and... Must be a, yeah, there must be another collection. Everything is opened here. Not there. 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 Don't. Okay. Yes. Doesn't look like I needed to hit all the targets. That other collection. Down here. That wasn't his Garn. Fly by night. That's probably the one with the orbs then? Cool. Back to the tower. I didn't realize there was a tower. I remember skipping something, but we can go back. Since I did it once, I shouldn't be getting too salty about it a second time, right? Right? Upper. My apologies, I'm a bit at a loss. Some of our ward are missing, or worse, I've been able to find a few of their dog tags, but are you able to help? Is that too much to ask my soldiers? Or is anything I can do?
The Astral Ward, have suffered losses, and not insignificant losses. But we've never... nothing this severe. Not since I joined. Someone Krakatoric ripped through the mists, but nothing like this. If you find any of our wounded, help as you're able. If you find any fallen, return the dog tags to me.
Okay. Okay. Let's do this then. Race is underway. Does the race end? If I join it, I'll know. 5 seconds. I'm going for, I got 4 minutes. What? Death Shroud, Tornado, etc. must be removed before starting an adventure. I'm going for speed. I'm going distance. Oh, I missed my chance. Let's go. Next. Next. Dang, I'm just a little too slow at the end, I think. Fun. $103 today. 264 overall. Of course, Boots is 56. Again. Boom. Astral Craft. I need one more mastery point, and there it is. So now we can do emotional control. Gain access to purchase recipe to craft rare cryptis motivations for rift hunting. Is that what I needed for the tier 2? We can now do astral armor motivation recipes. Arts. Uncommon cryptis motivations can be used the Heart of the Obscure to find tier 2 cryptis rift. Using a motivation on cryptis rift to result in bonus essence. Okay. Wow, lots of experience there. Cat, hello, welcome. Other collection. Not here, I guess. Oh, yeah. Okay. Some new riptus. Some new recipes. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. I know crap. Listed refining. I don't know what the frick that means. Can't afford that. Gift of fame. Stuff is really expensive. Collectible. Experience booster. Where there were more merchants. Outfitter. Wasn't there another merchant?
An absolute mystery, these relics. Imagine a window into the magics of arcane material right in front of us.
Okay. No one knows.
Dare I trap every device in this vault with a poisoning spell upon touch? If I must.
Hey, there was an achievement, wasn't there? Release the etheric energy from the vault and guide it to the mystic form without letting it break and disperse. How is that? Practice.
Thorns, Gansey, the last to enter feud lost.
There must have been a hide and seek thing going on there. Okay. How that's gonna work. Moving on. Trying to find mastery. That is a problem.
Careful now. We don't know for sure how badly they were damaged in Omnitas.
Pretty bad.
They're not holding a charge.
It's almost as if
Stabilized profit crystal.
Completely depleted the magic reserve. The core isn't just dead; it's incapable of being repowered.
Collectible.
That doesn't make me optimistic.
Weapons?
I'll inform Dagda. Get more boots around the spire.
Lots of green crystal. Okay. How does somebody want to play hide and seek? I beat. I saw one. Out on the island?
fancy yourself a skilled flyer?
Definitely want to go get that Wizard's Tower stone. Port here. Alright. Where I saw that dude. The one on the other map. I find him, but if not, eventually the wiki will have every answer I need. Got more important things to do. See how hard this collection is. I couldn't figure this out, so let's go ahead and do that until such time we'll need to do it. But this is what I want. Secret Obscured. Okay. Essex Hills, 4. Large door in a cave not far from the path. He's so ArenaNet, when it comes to collections, they give the most just obscure, that's the word. But really it's just the worst hints ever. So it doesn't even matter if the hints are meant to help you or they're just flavor text. Because they are so bad sometimes that you will overthink it every time. And it's better just to find somebody who has the dumb luck of just coming across it and then being like, I found it over here, and then that word spreads. A lot of stuff found in this game is word of mouth. It's over here. I found this thing over here. Because a lot of the flavor text, it is terrible. Successful hunt. Okay, so that one's doable. Kazakhstan. And I'll read it again. Get to the place and then read. I didn't read the last one, did I? How bad can it be? I never put on a creation boot. That's why we didn't get that up. Crap done fast enough. Boom. Put that there. You. Okay. Go ahead and put
brings you here?
Nah, Cassix. What was it? That way.
Can I help you?
I guess it happens. I'm looking for what? A jeweled amulet. Five.
Good, you found it. The amulet's power faded ages ago, but the knowledge of Akim must be kept secret. Their name has been forgotten among mortals, but the legacy of their work is eternal. It's how they would have wanted it.
Okay. Or Divinity's Reach. That one. Back to Divinity's Reach. Marked on the map. Let me tell you, there's a lot of in. I'm looking too hard. Not marked.
I bet I can run
Any
faster than
sharpshooters
you.
out there want an opportunity to prove themselves? Do I have the place for you?
They don't.
What do you need?
Good to meet you. How do you do?
Goodbye.
All donations are tax deductible.
They have a house here?
Did you get that delivery?
I did.
Yes. Going in.
Good to meet you.
Thank you.
Bowl of Kappa soup.
How can I help?
Bad news, everyone. Counted.
I can't believe
See what happened in the market?
A lot of people
He must
right
be
here.
rich and she must be desperate.
It's disgraceful. She should know her place.
I didn't see you there.
Goodbye.
May Alyssa aid you. What do you need?
Let's see the color of your coin.
More alcohol. Really, it was none of them? The clue here in a second.
Let's see the color of your coin.
Wait a second. Been here the entire time. I'm partially colorblind, so right in. Yeah.
Excuse me. Do you have this in another color?
Second person.
May
capture
Alyssa
that.
aid you.
Bloodstone on top. Okay, next one.
What do you need?
Ratted 10.
Merchants are importing less and less from the other cities.
Use one of those.
Okay. Why can't I remember where this place is? How do I look this up?
Where to next?
Suits me just perfectly. Excuse me. Do you have this in another color?
Gotta be Magoo.
Tad, you're it.
Ha, that's a fair price. I'll take 2, my good man.
Gotta make a living somehow.
Actually. Oh. This?
Did you see that Norn come through here the other day? Oh, now that's a man.
Telling you, those books are really having an influence on the public. And it's getting pretty bad. So Ascalon Scavengers. I found that. That's in Mount Maelstrom. That's a hunt. Or an ore before it sank beneath the waves. Back. I have no idea what the frick I just said.
Too rich for my blood. Next payday, I'll be back.
Gonna go out to Thunderhead. We go out to Thunderhead.
know what the Priory knows?
Know what the Priory knows? Probably some more. Height is at a tier 2.
Come here. Chill to the bone.
Not enough energy.
Clear the air.
Chill to the bone.
I need some help.
Soften him up.
Thanks for that.
That's fast.
A soothing
Lethal
mist.
combination. I like it.
Set him up for the kill.
Oh yeah, the green circles kill people. That's right.
Impressive combination. You are all weaklings.
He'll go off very upset. There we go. I'm here. Let's see. Line up a little stuff to get back for our troubles.
Sweet, sweet loot.
It is there. Yeah, I'll come. Over this way. That's not too bad. The price of it didn't drop as hard as I thought. No orbs though. What do I need to do? I went over here because it'll go to Mount Maelstrom. And then eventually ore. I saw it. Right in there. Go ahead and hit some rich platinum for that waypoint cost too. At 184 gold. Got it. Power an ore before it sank in this large, locked away behind a large door, cave not far from the power I can think of is this one. Go there. See if it's there. There it is. Up top. Of course, you gotta do a jumping puzzle.
Return! Die!
I don't agree. Be scared, people. Just work your way up. Whoa. Okay, do I? Found it.
You found it. Very good. I was beginning to think it was lost forever. Voss always held such wisdom and such belief in Tyria and its people. After losing her, I thank you for retrieving the tome. It will be of great use to me.
Cool. Or giant door. When I can think of his name. Probably. Cave near this. I'm thinking about there's a lot of deeply corrupted. Sure. Tucked away behind a large door in a cave not far from path to ore. I read the. I don't know where I got. Locked away behind a large door in a cave not far from the path 2 ore. What? I'm reading it, and that's my problem. I see ore behind a large door in a cave. The path to ore? I'm tired. So bad. Fucking. I'm looking. Tainted bloodstone sensor. I'm not gonna pretend like I know more than somebody who stumbled across from it. Northeast. Rates of devastation. North. Sides. Rates of devastation. Go here and see what happens. Huh? Is it? Huh? I have no idea, everyone. I'm looking at the picture. Not in this cave. There's another cave. Oh, I see it on the map now. Why it didn't appear? I swear it wasn't there before. Huh?
Ages ago, this vault was constructed by the Astral Ward to house that tainted bloodstone sensor. It was no longer safe there. I suspected the Cryptus might already have used it to enter Tyria and would be lying in ambush. No matter, though. You've recovered it now. It will be kept safer in the Wizard's Tower.
Ascalon. Scavengers? Yes. Star.
Oh,
it's there.
Damage.
not what I thought was over. Thinking something else. I think in a different place. I just absolutely lucked out. Outside. Yes.
When the beacons were more active, stones like that one allowed ward members to quickly return to the tower. For obvious reasons, we can't risk it being discovered, but perhaps I can restore it for your use later.
Scavengers over here? Man, I swear there were, like, other enemies, not just ghosts here. Oh, not a tower. Ghosts. Yeah, I don't know why I thought there were scavengers. Off. That's it, we're done. Secrets obscured. But turn it in for the mastery point and whatever else crap and nonsense, having to go back out there. At least with the portal scroll, life will be good. Ugh. Got the yawn suddenly. Popping and cracking and everything. Adventure's open.
I don't know if this brings me ease or...
Fine work. The secrets of the Astral Ward are safe once again. Trust me. It is better for Tyria if we remain hidden. For now. You continue to prove your value to the Ward. Feel free to keep that stone to return here whenever you like. There will likely be much need of your skills in the future.
Nice. Now teleport. Okay.
All this wild magic has got to go. Take that sky scale of yours and have it gobble up some of this excess magic in the air, will you?
Yeah. Reminds me of the Firefly one. Wow. I do. I tied with Rickard. 550, 38. Seems to be a line drawn. 44 from Boot. Got the mastery, though. That's what's up. Needed 35. Okay. Kept looking over, and I saw 30-something. Okay. Experience from those, though. Another collectible sword. Let me wait until I get all those. Cool, to the Mystic Forge. I don't think I need... another collection. Doja's Journal. Oh, gives you the heroic emote. 5 achievement points. Okay. Master 6. Okay. I need 3 more. 4 mastery points and I can finish Astral Ward. And 12 more on top of that. 15 more mastery. That's 1 there, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 more mastery are out there. About. Cool. That's a fun. I need to find...
Let's see the color of your coin.
Violet.
Always a pleasure.
Can't I use them? What? All right. Now we need experience. Up these mastery masteries are so far out on the experience side that I need. Lightning.
All shiny.
No idea how to close that. Oh. Those don't have a place. Why don't these have a place either? I saw there are things that need like 1 or 2 of these at a time, so that's. And I'm going to hope these open everything.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Another personal victory.
Items. Earlier to start those. And achievement points just like that? Okay. Oh, it's an upgraded I'm Rich You Know. The other one's useless to me.
All shiny.
Alright, I gotta take a quick break and let Lucky out. I will be back very shortly. We're gonna check out some other things here. A lot of new stuff going on now. So I will be back if I can. I'm actually gonna go to my character select screen. Save my boost. If I can get back to the Wizard's Tower, I'm not scared. BRB. Hit that like button if you haven't already. I'd appreciate it. And subscribe if you're new. Or SotO. I have returned. A warm one outside. Okay. All the wizards. Here, okay. Okay. So, some things to catch up on here. We had more than 43,035. I thought it was 43,038, but achievement points still going up as we get these masteries done. Nothing so far has been overly terrible. Revisiting some of this stuff, doing these adventures, been okay. So there was 20. He sent me back to fucking LA. Why I was like, why I said what I said. Now I can port back to the tower because it happened before. ArenaNet servers do what they do. But anyhow, just saying. 22, 23 masteries. We need 15 more than we have now. I need to go ahead and get some experience. Could put an XP booster on and things like that, but I still don't have the mastery points for the next one. Next ones are all gonna, I think they're either 2 million or 2.5 million a piece. That's leveling up 4 or 5 times, right? How much is a level? Oh, the meta's about to kick off.
Do we have the numbers to support the summoners?
I'll go ahead and do the acto.
As a
Always a
shrewd
pleasure.
wizard once told me, either we do or we're all dead.
The north platform is compromised. Road, gold, take the east
Got
platform.
5 pouches of Stardust.
West, Livia, Sizzle, south. Remaining asteroid. Return to your posts on the bastions or assist the injured. Survive, and we few will know you are heroes. Die,
Get the thing.
and all Tyria will know of our failure.
Wow.
Go, goodbye.
Outside and they mowed grass today and it's been...
Feel the fury.
Right. Last time we went left, right? I want to go different route each time.
Chill to the bone!
There, he's safe. Yeah. Alright. Get rid of them. It worked!
The summoning spell! It's half finished! The slow half, I know. More energy!
Lethal combination. Replenished.
Where did that champ go?
These flames run impressive combination.
Up, up.
Shine.
Ain't it? Ain't it? Ain't it? Why is something still knocking me down for 5 seconds? Of course you'd have protection on.
Hope I pull through.
Beats this guy. Okay, never mind.
I can outrun health, vigor, recovery.
Okay. Oh no!
Time to do some healing. I could use a hand over here.
Get up!
I'll destroy you all! That's my point.
Bad shape here. I appreciate the help. Over here.
They'll have to hit much harder.
I see your great wisdom. The wind of truth cannot be quelled.
Ow!
Anyone? Help!
Why is that so loud?
I appreciate the help.
Master, I can't kill.
I could use a hand over here.
Can I do that? Oh, I did do it. Throw it? Okay. That happened. Next. Next one. No.
Lethal combination. I like it. Chill to the bone.
Can't get this one. I have been banished. Yeah, I got hit by that thing and now we're dead. I have been unbanished. Bye-bye. I forget what you're supposed to do at this point. Six guardians were summoned? Supposed to kill the demon orbs, clear the platform. Got it. Lots of karma. Hey, they're back.
Time to do some real damage. Chill to the bone. I am death incarnate.
Ow.
Replenishing.
I can do that too. Ow! I don't know what that achievement was for, but...
All better.
Knowledge is power.
I could outrun a centaur. That was impressive.
Sweet.
survived. Something is just absolutely wrecking me.
That was impressive.
Ow.
Bad shape here.
Field of
Got it.
fury. Chill to the bone. Here.
Like, turn around. Can't kill that one. Fair enough.
You can't stop me.
Okay. Get it.
Yes. That's done it. Now.
Summon complete.
Naturally.
We did it.
Impress, do we?
Defend the spire! Sky scales! Take to the air and intercept! The rest of you, keep fighting the head!
Not give me his ability. Their ability is not up. Grab this.
Chill to the bone.
What the frick?
Still standing.
Oh, it's laser.
Barely.
I get it.
I chill to the bone. Hold it together.
No one disappear.
Attack! Field of fury.
Up, up.
Flash it all.
Chill to the bone.
There.
I'm neither here nor there.
Obstructed.
Knowledge is power.
Replenishing.
Chill to the bone. Swirling gust of reflection. A winter storm.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Did we?
Attention! Operation Mosaic Wrath underway! Report to Dagda on top of the spire! Go! Go!
Blue. Purple. Red. Green. Purple. Green. I don't know what just happened. I just hit my keyboard again.
That's it! The Guardians are combined! Attack with their full strength!
I missed. My camera had to move instead of being locked on. Any eyeballs? We won! Yay!
Two as one.
%74 map completion. Or map, whatever. Grab another, pouch of Stardust.
Mine. All mine.
A lot of loot. I forgot to deal with the exotics.
Is it just me, or am I amazing?
Sweet, sweet loot.
Dude, luck, max. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna break down this. I necked out. Think about that. Oh well. Yesterday. All right. Experience. 1.5 million. Magic anomaly. App closes? Okay. Not that one. This map, interesting. Exactly what I... Probably park it at one bastion. So much big. Stuff and things everywhere. Not trying to map complete again, but I will map those. check over there. Down really quick. Okay. Wow. Not as much as I thought I was gonna get. Grab the rich orichalcum vein. There's 2 on each map. Rockets.
That was impressive.
What? Game is just not fun. Not fun. None of that counts. How do I get up to places? How do I do things without having a waypoint every 5 fucking seconds? I knew it. I knew the sky scale was a cop-out. I knew it! The moment they said, you're gonna need the sky scale, I knew we weren't gonna be able to traverse these maps. They wanted huge verticality, because it's something that they couldn't do before. Now they can, but the verticality really ain't doing anything for this map. Not a single damn thing. Making it impossible to get to places. I found an abandoned sky scale egg. Now we gotta go do that. I hear this can lock you out of your sky scale. If that happens, then it happens, but I haven't heard it happening to tons and tons of people. It's just a chance to happen. Let's see.
Look like an adept flyer. Come on over.
What's that you have? Ah, poor little one. You found the egg abandoned, I assume. Let's take a look. You've raised one before. I can tell by your posture. Confident. You know how to handle a baby. Unfortunately, I'm down a trainer. I could use an extra pair of hands hatching the child and preparing it for flight. We're embarrassingly short on supplies here. Just about everything is needed in Omnitas. I have a list of tasks. Short, I promise. I'll give you the details.
Is it just me, or am I amazing?
Holy crap. Buy all the... Simple meta events, Forgotten Path, and a Raw. Oh. Okay, well that just... and all of that. Wow, ArenaNet is not messing around. How expensive. Make another sky scale. This. Rising light train. Oh, in actual mastery. Wow, that is some work. I mean, I could change course to make sure to get that done. That'll just be the next one. Finish Astral Ward and then next one. Bottom of the flooded Castival and Blood Coast get burned by lava in the Great Imperial Black Citadel. I have 20 allies, yeah.
Managed to secure most of the beacon. Take a breath if you need to.
Track down one of our Sky Skill trainers if you're having troubles getting out.
Okay.
Doing the best we can.
Get back.
Come one.
Get masteries done here. They fix some stuff, right? That's something to think about as well. Yeah, it's just a bunch of this now. Apache. Done. Escort. It would show me which of it. Alright, well, I don't want to do that.
We could use your help here. The storm over Garretthof has eased up.
What's the other map?
The mayor and I need to look for survivors. It's the least the ward can do, given they were partially responsible for them even existing.
I can't waypoint back to that other map.
We'll portal them out.
What is going on with this expansion? Why does it just feel like it's a clusterfuck of shit that was done and just released? It's so frustrated. I can't just go from one map to the next. And then this is gonna take 12 hours to load, probably crash. I'm so frustrated with this expansion for things I should never be frustrated about. That's the worst part. What yesterday's title to the video is, why am I not having fun? Well, because there's nothing fun about having to like jump through hoops just to go to another map. There's nothing fun about that. Not a single fucking thing. So it costs provisioners tokens and the Stardust. Wow. That's gonna take some work. Each one is gonna have it. Pick me up. That take me all the way up. Awesome. Yes. Yes! Why I needed some masteries to be able to do that.
The map room is under attack! The map room is under attack!
This is the map room?
We could really use some help over here!
Feel the fury!
To the bone!
We could really use some help over here!
So they gave a different way to get the Sky Scale, but it don't look easy. Like, at all easy.
This'll be fun. Back at it. Feel the replenishing. Mine. All mine.
Oh, just unlocking the mysteries of our reality. Nothing special. I obtained vital data on the And yet, science marches on. That data will give us a huge advantage against the Cryptus. No
I wonder if there's a,
Thank you! You...
So overjoyed he can't even form words. Thank you, my friend. Today was a great scientific...
I thought the Sky Scale would have been a little more streamlined. But I guess not. Sort of sucks to find out. Okay. Not a body to find. This is a tree. It's mithril.
I am getting hot.
One. Mist infused saddle. So yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of stardust. Ridiculous. Sort of ridiculous how much I'm gonna need.
Goodbye.
I wonder how much of that you can gain a day. That seems extremely grindy for that. Ugh. Is that where we're at? Just on a grind? Dropping some money for me. Okay, those gave some good experience. Can I find more of that? Huh. 25 pinches of stardust. Okay, I need to find those then. The hell? It actually there though. Been Shrine Guardian. And the best way to get hit me. Best way to get those unusual coins.
Time to do some real damage.
Wax. What did I take from that? guess we can do a rift.
Demons incoming!
That was a lot of one thing.
Chill to the bone!
Did I pull candy to me?
I am death incarnate! Chill to the bone!
No, story's over. Nice. Crystallized lay energy, some money.
Feel the fury! I am death incarnate!
Daredevil. That makes a little more sense. Or Dead Eyes, maybe. I think because it's Alice. Interesting.
Mine. All mine.
What?
Whoa. Why did I not get pulled?
Chill to the bone!
Guess the game didn't want me to.
No one gets to possess you until I'm done.
were a lot further along than this. Oh man. I just have the yawns today. I apologize.
Shine.
Chill to the bone.
Yo. This map is closing?
The compact is sworn.
50.
Chill to the bone. I am death incarnate.
We did it.
How disappointing.
The event's going on in here again. I need to deliver.
Ooh, yeah. That one's pretty dangerous. Ooh, yeah. That one's pretty dangerous.
If these aren't dangerous, I feel like they're just trapped.
Nice find.
I am death incarnate.
Jesus.
I don't have enough energy.
Nice find.
Lily, chill to the bone. That was impressive.
I can't close that.
Not enough endurance.
Chill to the bone.
Much appreciated.
Or not. There was a patch? That happened. Get to work. All right, let's see what they fixed.
Nice find. Chill to the bone.
Time to do so.
Chill to the bone.
Run, run, run. I'm just close to finishing this event. Already committed, so.
Ooh, yeah. That one's pretty dangerous.
All that up. So the sky scale stuff, pretty disappointing.
Chill to the bone.
Patch up the game. Okay. 6 out of 9. Oblivia escort the relics by shooting at cryptids from magic platform.
Collecting relics deemed too dangerous to be left out in the open.
Well,
They were being sent here to be sorted and archived. The Cryptis attacks have been mucking everything up.
yeah, it looks like
Everyone
we're gonna have
on
to
relic
stick at
duty has either fled or
bastions.
fallen. I know a thing or two about artifacts, so I figured I'd step in.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the Wizard's Tower and I'm gonna patch the game and take a quick look at what the patch notes are. Let's do that. Patch notes are fixed an issue preventing players from permanently unlocking the Skyscale mount by the Skies of Tyria, a new friend achievement. Skyscale will be unlocked for players who have already completed the achievement the next time they return to Skywatch Archipelago. Fixed an issue that caused Into the Obscure story chapters stall on the Listen to Zizzle's Call story step. Players stuck on the step should Tom's call the next time they return to Eminist. Whatever that freaking map's called. Avatar of Regret's crushing regret attack now properly limits the number of players targeted. Fewer players are within range. Fixed an issue that prevented the bouncing magical orb in the Wizard's Tower's Keep It Up achievement from appearing correctly in some circumstances. Added missing German voice lines for Norn male player character. Okay. So let's patch. Not gonna be playing too much longer, but I want to see if that keep it up thing actually works. Because that's what I tried to do earlier. And it did not work. Not kick me to LA. Like the Skyscale achievements is not gonna lock me out. So all good things happening. Maybe. Wizard's Tower takes a long time to load.
Boiled bog moss again? Is that all we got?
Be glad we have a war.
Table. Ain't it? I knew this was gonna be bullshit. Okay, hold on. Can I help somebody else? Is that a thing?
That one dread only windows. If you a new relic, I'd love to see it.
Where the fuck is this going? It's gonna go all the way around? No, thank you. I knew it was bullshit. Holy shit, we just can't have nice things. No fun Nintendo strikes again. Yeah, that's it. That's a bad taste in my mouth. I wish it wasn't fixed. I wish I didn't get to see how bad that was. Someone out there is going to be like, it's not that bad, blah, 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 blah. I'm on a fucking mountain. I couldn't keep up with the goddamn ball because you have a second or two to get to the next fucking thing. So you can suck my dick. If you want to fucking do it for me, I'll let you get in my account and you can get it done there. You love it so goddamn much because this expansion, I'm giving a 6.5 out of 10. I cannot get over the fact that this expansion is just nonsense. I am not having fun. And I am not even sure if it's going to come back next week. It looks like there is so much goddamn grind. I don't even know what to say. There's just so much grind. So much. I need Stardust for all this shit. I have to go fucking all the way around the world to do this shit. Who knows? Defeat 4 world bosses. Jesus Christ. I think that was the original collection now. Can't remember this one. What was this one? Art vendors, I think. I don't know. But I don't think I'll be able to do the PvE open world armor. And I'm saying that because I know there's going to be something that I'm just not going to want to do. They're not going to just have it be resources, and there's already so many collections. Like, it's so much busy work to do almost nothing. You're not really doing anything. Like, go do every single event here. Like, in every single place. I'll go find the Yahahas. Jesus Christ. Collect 500 or something. Beat 100 or something. Do a 50 of something else. It's just busy work. It's not even interesting. And I don't know what to say. Like, literally all these are go to a bastion and just do every single fucking thing there. I don't even think the ones in the meta count for this. You have to find the ones out in the open world. I am pretty sure we got to 6 out of 15 yesterday. Yeah. So those tentacles don't even count. I don't understand. I don't know. These are weapons, I think. I just don't know what to say. If it's just one pinch of Stardust, that's just a slap in the face to the players. But you have to do all these achievements. It's literally do every achievement. I needed 15. Where was I at? There's just nothing interesting to play is what I'm trying to say. It's just, this is what they want us to spend 3 months on, is just playing the same content over and over and over and over again, and that is the essential content drought. If this is to prevent content drought, all this is going to do is what Living World Season 1 did and just burn players out. I don't understand. There's nothing that's really looking engaging here for me as a veteran, and just in general, I don't know. I don't know what to do because it's so brainless. All that's left that might be interesting is that, no, I've seen the other strike. It's not that interesting. Literally, if the things are above your head, run away, run in a circle, beat the right dudes in the right order. It's the same thing as the story mission. It's really not that interesting. It was the end of the story thing, practically, so. I thought the story was longer. It was not. Thought we're going to be doing story for like 3 hours today. That didn't even happen. It was like an hour and a half. The only thing I can think of for this stuff is to go back and grab the last bits. I think you have to beat the meta for that. There's so much overlap. I don't know what this is either. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. But the masteries are buried so deep. I wonder if I need the story active for this one. I did 5 out of 6 of those yesterday. If I don't need the story for that one, it should automatically complete. But these two, I don't know if I need the story active. Yeah, I think I do, because you have to have the achievement ready. So I have to wiki and figure that out. That's pretty much it. I'm just gonna go to the wiki. Because you can wander around forever looking for collections and reading the 10 billion things you need for. So here's the other thing. So inside of these things, they gave us what? What is this? This you can't even complete because you need the new map. You might as well wait until all the content is here, is what I'm trying to say. The only thing I would suggest doing is finish your mapping, getting the portal, finishing the story as far as you can, and then I don't know. I don't know what's gonna keep you here. I don't want to be disappointed in this content because fucking paid for it, first of all. But it's just, there's so many bugs, there's so many issues. It's so expensive to fucking do anything. You're talking not even hours. I'm talking dozens upon dozens of hours to get shit done. Not even a battle pass at this point. It is literally this expansion I'm putting right with HOT. It's gonna be a necessary evil, and it's gonna make me really question whether I want to keep playing the game or not. That's it. I mean, the last 4 days, I can't really think of many moments where I was just excited or something just brought me just extreme joy or anything like that. I just can't really pick them out because there's been so much salt towards things because it just seems like they rehash so much shit in this expansion that even the sky scale, I already have it, but looking at the collection, I mean, you might as well go back and do the original one because I just don't see... You're going to have to run around still, and you're still going to have to run around and do an event. So you might as well just go to the wiki for the old one where it gives you the answer for most of the collections, and then you can literally just buy the stuff you need to finish the jumping puzzles. I mean, if you're going to have to grind so much, you might as well go just make a bunch of gold. I cannot see a reason to actually play this content as a veteran at all. What are we doing here? Is this it? We just show up, play the story, and leave? My worry is that PvE legendary armor is just sunk behind the either masteries or just collection after collection after collection after fucking collection, because you know that's what it's gonna be. It's so old that it's 11 years to get it fucking right. None of it seems fun to me right now. Getting to tier 3, like, look at all this shit. So what happens if you go to a map and you can't get one of these done? Because I've seen this before. There's not even a mastery point here, which is insane. Master of the Rifts, where's the mastery point, jackass? Who the fuck made these achievements? And I'm back to that again. I don't even know where this is. I don't give a shit. That's a wiki thing. It's somewhere out there. Why would I care? Just let the hive mind do the work for me. Comrades in Arms, do these even have hints? Looks like it. Some out in the world. Yeah, it's just a random collection. But at least that one has a mastery point, so maybe it's worth it. But again, it's a wiki. It's just wait for the wiki. Other people will figure it out that have a lot more motivation. Same thing. All of this. This looks like completing this stuff. Right? Yeah. So go complete all those other achievements. That's all that is. Those give you mastery points. So I'm not upset that that doesn't do anything there. I still haven't found this fucking dude. I don't know where he is. Hide and seek. This, what this is gonna turn out to be is, go to the dude, you hit the thing, you check like 2 or 3 spots. And if he's not there, you go to character select, come back to the thing, hit him again, do the same 3 spots until you get lucky enough that he's at one of them and then be done. That's all this is. This is stupid. It ends up just being a trivial thing. But luckily it's so trivial and you get a mastery point and 5 achievement points, so this ended up being such a fucking adventure, and it's only 3 achievement points, and it's gonna be bullshit, and it should be 5 achievement points, and fucking just not part of needing a mastery. It's just, it's busy work. All targets destroyed, okay. Well, then I'm gonna have to do that again. Was there a meta for this one? I don't think so. Wait a second. Now, these are the Zoja ones? Yeah, but it's the same thing. You're gonna have to go through and... So if you already did those achievements... So if you already... you already did these, you're gonna have to go back and do them again. So I'm glad I pushed the story to the end. That's what I'm seeing. I don't see, yeah, there it is. Yeah. So they're gonna make you do it again if you already did it. Because you're trying to get mastery points. And then if you want to get the achievement, then you're gonna have to do it again. Wow. Overlapped. That's insane. What is that? Come on. I've already talked to him. Why it didn't open.
A ward scout spotted a relic of mine in Cryptus' hands. I need it back.
Yeah. So, man, I'm glad you came back and checked that, huh? Torch. I don't know what to say. But I guess we're just gonna do grind next week. But I don't think there's any unique content moving forward. I think it is literally event grind, mastery grind, experience grind. And farming materials. This is coming from somebody who made 14 Gen 3 legendaries this year while doing other things. It's not like I'm talking out of my ass here. I know what level of grind this is looking at it. Like when I had to do favors, I knew that was hours and hours and hours of work I should already been chipping away at. But in 3 months, like how much of my life do I have to give to this game with just grind? I want to get this stuff done. And part of the expansion is getting that Sky Scout. That's why I want to do it. Part of that expansion is finishing these masteries. Part of the expansion, like this expansion should not be called Secrets of the Obscure. It's Secrets of the Grind. What's going to make the fastest way to get this shit done without losing your fucking mind? I need to get onto the character select screen. The achievement points, that's great. I love getting a lot of achievement points. We got 43,000. 43,039 now. But the masteries, I don't even know if they're really helping or anything. The rifts, how long is that going to stay interesting? How many of those rifts are you going to have to do? If you do all the achievements and things like that, how much are we going to need to accomplish in what tier the legendary armor? And I'm hoping I'm wrong. I hope ArenaNet proves me wrong. But if legendary armor is literally get all these collections and spend tons and tons of tons more money than you would ever want to spend on any fucking legendary ever, I'm not going to do it. We're just going to do World versus World armor, both sets next year, and be done. Because I am not going to sit there and pretend like part of a game is fun when it is just literally so much grind that an 11-year veteran doesn't even think it's worth it. You'd have to, man, and the point is, there is not an amount of hours attached to anything. If I goddamn see it is so many hours over World versus World, or PvP, or even raid armor, I'm gonna throw the biggest fucking fit you've ever seen on the internet. Because I do not want PvE open world players to be punished for enjoying different content, or literally the content that they give us 90% of the time. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see anything locked behind, anything difficult. It is open world legendary armor, a gold sink. But if it ends up having to jump through so many fucking hoops for it that you don't have to do for World versus World, not even PvP, not even fucking raids, because that's what you're there for. You just play that content the way it is, and then over time you just earn the legendary armor. But if PvE is gonna have to be throwing me around all fucking maps and all over the goddamn place, what's the point? What's the point? My knowledge is nothing. It is literally a checklist after that, and checklists are boring. I know it. I know it's coming. I feel it in my bones. I already know how the story's gonna play out. It's just, as many white knights as there's going to be, there's just gonna be people who are just gonna have the Stockholm Syndrome and not be able to tell ArenaNet this is the wrong direction when it finally comes time to tell them. They're just not gonna be able to do it because they're gonna be like, I don't wanna lose all the stuff that I've done, because I don't want ArenaNet to stop making content. Like, but that's just where we're at. We either play the content that we give us and we're just okay with it, or we just play the content just every so often and then just pretend like it's good. Like, it just isn't much of a choice to just step away from the fucking game or not do this stuff, because if you don't do this stuff and come back to the game, then you're sort of just lost at times too. Doesn't matter how long you played because the system's changed. Could you imagine somebody who's been away for 5 years logging in today for the first time and having no idea what the Wizard's Vault is and all that kind of shit? 5 years, a lot of stuff has changed for this game. Just imagine. Just imagine. That's just it. How do we get players not to feel this way? How do we get veterans not to be thrust back into the situation where we look at something and know exactly just how much work it is, and it's not even fun? These maps aren't fun. So why would I want to work? I skipped out on Final Fantasy series for this. Maybe I should have waited. Maybe I should just push this back instead of that. Because at least I know that game's fun. This, I want to give it a chance, but the number keeps dropping. There's just so many things I'm not liking based on opinion, but then there's so many things that ArenaNet, for a fact, just isn't getting right. It's one thing for a player not to understand the Wizard's Vault. It's another thing for just the way the content is delivered to just be this way. The no grind philosophy is just gone. And in fact, somebody wrote the anti manifesto there and said, just, yeah, grind, that's the way. This feels like a mobile update. Now that I'm really thinking of it, it's not even a battle pass. It feels like a mobile update to keep you entertained for the next 3 months before the next character drops. If you know what I'm talking about. That's why I stopped playing mobile games. You can't keep up. Keep the players busy, you try to get as much of the money from them as possible, and then when things are getting too expensive, you just shut it down. You're not making huge profits, but on mobile, it's really hard not to make profits. But they also shut down Final Fantasy, which one was that? They shut down one of them. I guess that's just what you do. You're like, thanks for the money, bye. I mean, people spent hundreds and hundreds of dollars on that game, and they just like, didn't want to do it anymore because it wasn't making enough. But we'll see. We'll see. It's been a long week. It's been a long week of Guild Wars 2. Of me not doing that. And I've been in a pretty grindy mood. So the rifts and stuff weren't affecting me, but just when you look at the list of achievements, and it's grind. An unfun minigame. Adventures, which can be fun or not fun. It's just hit and miss. A 10-chapter story, or 11. I thought it was 12, but maybe I'm wrong. You know, and then you're like, oh, maybe the story, you know, we have a good 6, 7, 8 hours of content here. No, that story, I'm pretty sure was less than 4 hours for me, but whatever. You know, the beginning of that story is rough. I don't even understand the horror aspect of the beginning of the story to be like, ooh, look at these demons. I don't get it. I'm really not, I'm not clicking here with ArenaNet. I'm not. This has happened before, though. Definitely happened before where I felt this way. We'll see. Into Dragons, when I went back and I was doing that content, I really saw the weakness in Into Dragons, but I did enjoy it. I did enjoy the music, especially the music. You can barely hear the music on the launch on this screen, which is sad because the music's really good here. But yeah, Into Dragons just felt like something. But going back to it and seeing how much they relied on you wanting you to play with other players and do everything together, it really showed that it actually was not as great of an idea as they thought it was. Siege turtles are not good. They look great. When the functionality is working, they're great, but just moving around in them and just trying to get things to work and just how they ended up locking that feature behind the meta and things just made them such a sore spot that, like, you know, now it's not a big deal. Again, the game's always for new players because ArenaNet gets to learn from all of us jumping in first. And then they go back and they fix those problems or make it easier, either way you want to look at it. And then, you know, those players go back and then, you know, the new players come in and then the new players don't have to suffer through that stuff. But this is why I talk about with the jaded events. Why are we not having fun? Well, because this is what we go through. We go through all the problems and bugs and things year after year after year, and then ArenaNet fixes all that stuff, and the quality of life stuff comes, and then a new player comes along and they start playing, and we get to teach them, like, oh, this is the stuff, and that's great. But after a while, it really starts to weigh down. Like, even though a lot of those problems are gone, the effect that it had on you in the game doesn't go away. It just, you know, it's just right around the corner. They might bring it back. The thing you didn't like is right around the corner. Thing that was very unenjoyable is right there. Some dev that did it is still working there, and when they need an idea, they're going to be like, oh, remember that old system, blah, blah, blah? And that is your biggest fear as a player, is to have to go back and have to do it again. Collections can be great, don't get me wrong, but I really feel like when they are literally throwing you around Tyria all the damn time, so you're getting forced back to the old content, it has to be rewarding on top of it. But the problem is a lot of those collections end up being the hugest waste of time for your wallet. And then you have to question yourself, should I spend time somewhere else? But only veterans can really see that. New players, they're going to be blinded by all and overwhelmed by all the stuff happening and the shinies just everywhere. You're just getting achievement points and this unlocks and the masteries happen in here in this region and that one and that one. But as a veteran, when you come in, you get right into the dirt. You get to start digging. You get to start looking at the rocks. Are there any gems here? And then when it's just rocks and dirt, you start to get a little pissed off. And that pissed off feeling is what sticks with you at the beginning of an expansion launch. Right? And then it's hard to shake that. And you don't want it to be that way. But who knows? Maybe it's that jaded feeling, and then the story, the dragons are gone, and maybe I just didn't want Aurene to leave. Who knows? It could just be this giant psychological thing going on in my head because it's been years of psychological experiments from ArenaNet, and it's just hit a wall where it's like I'm not ready to let go of Aurene. The Stockholm Syndrome's still there of this old content. I don't think so. I think it's just not enjoying the parts that usually bring me the joy, so when I see something broken or whatever, I can just be like, well, they'll fix it. But the fixes have been lower than I thought they were going to be. There's so many things to fix, though. And then that's my worry. Is this the way it's going to be every launch? Every update? Are we going to be waiting for content to come out to fulfill everything that's there? I really thought maybe this would be closer to, like, the Living World stuff too, so we're getting all the experience of Living World and the expansion into one package. But it's gone. doing this content, getting the achievements, the meta done, getting the skins you want, and moving on. It's like, this is it. This is the game now. It's just living worlds on steroids. So is that going to sit over well? I don't know. Because when I go to other chats and stuff, they're so quiet lately, I don't know. And when I go, you can't go to Reddit in the forums because it's complainers first, the vocal minority. I do wonder if a majority of players are either feeling like me, like, you know, it's not fun enough, or, you know, maybe it's just a little, it just feels like a nonchalant release. Like, I didn't feel the hype for them. I felt hyped when it was the day before, a few days before, and things like that. Like, yeah, new content. But as soon as I started playing, it quickly faded away from me. I don't know if anybody else felt that way. It was also a struggle to get the toxic casuals out of the way, too. Where they're just finding anything wrong. Accidentally hit my enter button. But, like, that's just it. That's just it. Anyways, I'm done ranting about this because it's not going to change. This is what we have. I'm just going to... I guess I'm going to let the hive mind do its work. This weekend, I don't think there will be a show for Guild Wars 2. I think the best thing I can do is just take my time with what's there, continue to enjoy the Wizard's Vault, which I thought was going to be the thing I was going to like. Felt a little disappointed at first, but now that I've learned the ins and outs of it, you know, there it is. So what I'm hoping is that other content ends up that way. When I learn the ins and out of it, it just clicks. EOD, once I got the metas down and things like I ran the blackout meta the other day just to make sure to get it done for the weekly. And but the thing is, like, once you know the ins and outs, that's why I was able to farm stuff so quickly, because I was able to get around and grab things, and of course I knew how to make money and things like that. So, you know, we didn't have to fish 120 hours. I reduced that by a whole, like, freaking 76 hours or something like that. Farming other things and conversion. Like, when you take away almost half of something just because you know how to do something else better, it does make a huge difference in this game when you're looking to get things done. But the problem is, what if it was 46 legendaries? You know? I would never gotten done, right? That's how some of this content really feels. Like, it's not just, oh, you're making this much. No, you have to make this much for this one. Then you have to do it again for this one, this one, this one, and this one. And the problem is, you're spending so much time grinding that you could make legendaries instead of that content. And the legendaries may be better for your account. That's the sad part. But I don't know. I'm not sold on the Sky Scale. I'm going to see how fast it is to earn things. I'm not saying things should be done like in 2 weeks and then moving on. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying some of this stuff is definitely, if you're a more casual player, you're not going to get it done before the next update. Just never going to happen for you. So maybe I'll figure something out and people can learn from me. But other than that, any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. Sorry. And I know the ArenaNet devs worked hard. I know this is a change for them and things like that. But maybe this is just, you know, a rougher start than they want. But I really hope we're not seeing some kind of, like, battle pass thing that people keep talking about. Not the Wizard's Vault, like the overall experience. Pay $25 to play Guild Wars 2's newest content here. Is that... I mean, say an expansion takes 2 or 3 years, is $50 to $75 worth more than what we were getting when it comes to expansions? I don't know. We'll have to see. That's just it. The next 3 updates going to make this better. And how? And how is it going to make it better? Is ArenaNet willing to go back and change some of this stuff, or is that just too much work for them? Because they need to work on the next expansion. coming out next year, right? Because what they're doing. What happens after update 3? you know what I mean? Like, what happens? Just a new gaming experience? If so, like, they have to work on that, right? So I don't know. See. We'll see. Maybe once more people learn stuff, the hive mind will ease this up, because everybody be like, get over here and do this now. Get over here and do this one now. Get over here. And when it gets organized like that, it can go much quicker for a lot of things. Running around and finding stuff, wiki. Just the wiki at this point for me. If you like scavenger hunts that much, then man, is this game for you. But after like the first 10, I was like... After Rockstar, too, Draconis Mons, I said I was never going to do any more collections. That's how strongly I felt about collections after that. I think it was like 40 rocks you have to find. They were just in the weirdest goddamn places. And we didn't have mounts back then, so don't be like, whoa, that one was so easy because I was just using my sky scale to get around plugs, blah, blah. Screw you, all right? All I had to do was Spider-Man around and hope I didn't get stuck in a wall for the 4th time trying to get to one of them. Oh, you didn't experience that? Getting stuck in a wall? And getting stuck in a different wall, and then you have to work your way all the way back to get one rock? No, you didn't experience that? Oh. I did. And it sticks with me. Every time I go back to Draconis Mons and get an Oak-Heart freaking thing on, and then I try to use my weapon, and I'm slinging around. Don't need it. I got a mount. Why do I need a freaking vine pulling me places? Although it is funny when it happens. I'm like, what the? I think my game's possessed by Spider-Man. For like 3 seconds to like remember that one exists. Alright, I'm out of here. So as always, no, wait. Love in chat. I forgot love in chat yesterday, I think. I apologize. But any mods, I appreciate you. Everybody who came in and talked in chat, hit the like button, subscribe. You all had a fantastic day. I hope you're enjoying the game more than I am. And I mean that. I'm not here being condescending because you are enjoying the game and I'm not. I'm just giving my opinion. My opinion is just one freaking yolk in the ocean of eggs, right? Like, what matters is that ArenaNet is catering to the majority of players who are finding the fun, while also those who are not, enjoying it as much, they're still finding their place. So it's great to see things like challenge modes and the updates coming and things like that. So don't get me wrong. Not like I ever want your content to be deleted that you enjoy. It's just that I'm going to voice I don't enjoy it. And I do wonder how many people actually enjoy it and whether it's a waste of time or not, right? But the thing is, I don't enjoy Souls games, but boy do a lot of people, right? But I respect it. I think Chicken Nooble said his favorite expansion was HOT last night, and his ranking was like the reverse of what I said yesterday. Did not like Into Dragons, or not did not like it, ranked it last. And my big thing with that is I respect it. Gave his reasoning, I understand. I don't understand it personally. Like, I want to go out of my way to get my ass kicked. But Chicken Nooble enjoys types of content and getting wrecked by pocket raptors and things like that a lot of people did not enjoy. But again, I'm just not like other players. I see through things sometimes, and I understand that, fun sometimes is dumb and simple. And letting players get away with something they otherwise would not get away with in real life. I mean, that's the whole point, right? Pocket raptors should not down you. They should scare the shit out of you, though. Like, smoke scales don't really wreck you. They just blind you so you can't kill them faster than they're killing you. It's just something you learn from, right? But the pocket raptors just downing somebody because they popped out of a bush and they decided to try to be defensive when that's not the case. You just want to kill them faster than they can kill you. It's just something that you learn, but at the same time, when that originally came out, we were much weaker than we are now. So like it's interesting. I believe Chicken Noodle compared this expansion to Path of Fire. I'm not going to disagree with that. I really want to knock it down to HOT level, but Path of Fire gave us a lot of great things. But my problem is I'm not seeing a lot of the same mastery overlap that Path of Fire gave us with the mounts. The mount system is just so relied upon. It's just not the same as like just being able to use updrafts with the sky scale or the ley lines and things. It's just not going to change enough. But I did disagree that the Jade bot wasn't something extremely important to Guild Wars 2. We'll say that. But Galka, you have a great evening too. Other than that, I am done here. It's already 7 o'clock. Reset has happened. I need to go eat and get ready for World vs. World. I hope you all have a great weekend. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. All we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well. Get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, which I don't think I'll have a show this weekend. I think I'll take a couple days here, and we'll get back to it on Monday. You have a great weekend. All right, and stay cool out there. Enjoy the rest of your August. I know it's supposed to cool down where I am, so hopefully everybody else gets a nice little cool down as well. Other than that, I don't know. You know, just your physical health, get up, move around, that kind of thing. If there's free stuff in the gym store still, there was a Black Line Key and a Revive Orb. I don't know how long that's going to be there. Birthdays are going to be happening. August 28th is when the birthday of Guild Wars 2 is, so be looking for sales. And the sales for birthday time are usually pretty good. A little bit deeper discounts and things like that, so be on the Outlook. Yeah, be on the Outlook? That word sounds so wrong, but be looking out for it. There we go. Other than that, you know, given my piece, and now it's time to get a better mindset and move on with the game, I guess. Also, you can support me with the links below. I keep forgetting. But whatever, I'm out of here. Bye.